Hello? Hello? Happy Friday! Friday at last. Hidden Gem Gamers, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, it's Friday. Finally. But garlic, hello. Hemi. Spectral. Chocolate Disco. Hi, bye, Padkey. I hope you have a good night, Padkey. Sleep well. Thank you for the melon. Thank you, Will. I will try to have a good stream. And at last. How is it, everybody? How's your Friday going?
Sega.
How is it going? Did anyone get the Majima duck? I'm playing The Sims after not playing for years. You can't stop thinking about D&D stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah! I really like this Sims, but it's a slippery slope. I used to, when the original came out, I played it like constantly. Like that's all I played was The Sims. And like pretty much every expansion as well. And then I did play 2. I didn't play 2 as much as the first one, but I couldn't play 2 at first anyway because my computer wasn't good enough to do it. It was shit. We need splits. Yeah, you'll end up playing for like 12-hour sessions. Nice. You know what? I think that's okay. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice and exciting when you get like really into a game. Like for the first time or even just again. It's a nice feeling. Alright. Which I guess kind of along the same lines. I've been thinking about 2 Point Hospital and going back and playing that again, which never see me again. Hold on, let me bring my keyboard closer to me. Yeah. We'll just do the thing. Don't really have anything to add. So, okay, so you can, I forget what that store's called. Is it Just Geek? So you can get the Majima Duck from there, and they do international shipping, but the UK Sega store does not. They're fucking rude. Free. So I'll probably just pre-order Majima Duck there. Because I have to have Majima Duck. I have Kiryu Duck. It would be weird to have one without the other. Okay, though I think it'll end up okay. I don't know if they're planning on stocking it afterwards. I don't know how I ended up doing this. So I realized last night that somehow when I pre-ordered all of the plush, like the first round of Yakuza plush that they listed on AmiAmi, I somehow Kiryu was not in my cart. So he's not in the list for my pre-order, and I was just like, alright, cool. So I'm missing Kiryu. But the pre-order is closed, but it's still open in Japan, it seems like, so I might just end up asking Masami if she can buy me a Kiryu since I'm a dumbass. I don't know. I guess it was because, like, I haven't bought a whole lot of things from AmiAmi, but they don't like stuff sitting in your cart for too long. Like, they're like one of those online, I guess, retailers that, like, they might keep your cart for a few hours and then they yeet everything out of it, even if you're logged in. Which is interesting. So I think I added the plushies like a few times to my cart, and I'm assuming that's pretty much why it happened, because I guess I was just like, yeah, they're all in here. I'm gonna check out now. Because I pretty much got all of the plushies, except, well, I thought I got Kiryu, apparently I don't. And I didn't get, Masato in the Yakuza 7 batch, because fuck him. I don't like him enough to have his plushie. Like, that's great that Ichiban likes him, but no. Why are you behind me? Of course I can't get by him. So yeah, I don't know. But that's what I guess that's what I'm trying to decide is, like, because sometimes AmiAmi does like buy extra stock to sell on the site, but sometimes they don't. Like, it's literally like you did the pre-order or you get nothing. So that's part of me is like, do I just wait for them to release and see if they put them on the site? Because they did with some of the Yakuza stuff. But I don't know. I think it would just be safer to just deal and probably spend more money to have it shipped from Japan to ensure that I get which, I don't know, actually might not really be that big of a deal if they are doing more gacha plushies. Which, I mean, it seems like they are. Those new plushies, they said prize, so I don't know why you would call, like, a prize you would put, like, I don't know why you would call something you would sell prize. So I'm assuming that meant that they're putting them in the UFO catchers. I don't know why they weren't just like, I don't know. I just feel like the way they said it is weird. But yeah, I guess if we were gonna do more of that, then I guess it won't really be a huge deal if Kiryu... He can basically come with that order, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah. That's about it. Oh my god, I just went by. Let me out. Nice. So yeah, hopefully we can PB today, maybe. Opium. Also, thank you, Garlic, for the melon. I appreciate it. That was weird. It just did not want to lock on to their head. Wait, okay. Oh, Stan, hello. Hey Stan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Xenoblade? Oh, is it new DLC?
Oh.
1 to 2 months old. I see. Also, yeah, did you play... I'm assuming you played Tears of the Kingdom. How did you like that? $100%? Nice. You loved it? It made Breath of the Wild feel like a demo. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it was good. Some of the, like, new abilities were really fun. Honestly, yeah, my favorite one was, like, the one where you can just, like, swim through objects to go up. What am I doing? Also, the building stuff, I guess, in general, was pretty fun. No problem. Oh, sleep well, Stan. Thank you again for the read. Took a bit of a power nap, so I actually feel pretty good at the moment. Don't feel dead. Oh, why did I think I'm confusing myself? I don't know why I thought this one was square. So the thing about this game, for the most part, on easy, most of the QTEs are the same. There are a few, though, that are not the same, which is weird. But I don't know if it's just that one. Like, when you fight Pops for the final QTE, that one is... I don't know what all it can be, but I've seen square and circle. How are you doing, Pemmy? Yeah, I'm thinking about this. I think one area with this that I really need to clean up is Ryuji 2 when I'm doing all the upgrading. I'm losing a lot of time there. I was thinking about it. I think one way I can alleviate that is to not do any of the item upgrades until I get to that part, because then I know I would have the empty slots. Yakuza 7 left you emotionally damaged. Oh, did you like finish it for the first time today? Also, I don't have my glasses on. Took them off because I did power nap and then I never put them back on. But now I'm like, how am I gonna put them back on? But yeah, I understand that with 7. 7 is good, but I'm pretty sure everyone, the end made everybody re. I don't know why I skipped the cutie girl figure. No. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna put my glasses on. Then I'll just reset here. Let's try this again with vision. You also made a mistake to grind every job to a point where you could use their skills with every job. But hold on, why is that a mistake though? I would say that's smart. It was sadder than you expected and you weren't paying attention on purpose when a friend was playing. See? Hey baddie, thank you. Max enemies were 60 and they did max 15 damage all the time. Yeah, I feel like the level balance of that game is strange. And then it's weird that you can't like you can't pick a difficulty from the beginning. I wonder if they'll change that for 8, but I doubt it. You really hope future games just let you pick from the beginning. Yeah. I mean, there really isn't any reason why they can't just let you pick from the beginning. Because if it's a reason, like, if it's a thing where, I don't know, they feel like the harder difficulties are more geared for New Game Plus, well, some people want that difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, they'll figure it out. And not lock difficulties behind paywalls, yeah. I don't know what that's all about. Because they did the same thing with Ishin. With Ishin difficulty. Which, as far as I could tell, it kind of just seemed like you did less damage and they did more damage. I didn't really notice anything else, I feel like. Oh yeah, and the healing, that's right. Why do you need to kick these zombies 5 times? But yeah, I didn't Ishin difficulty was just kind of like, okay. I would say I was overpowered by that point anyway, by the time I played it, so...
あ、そう。
Hold on. What happened? Does Akiyama just shove Hana in his pocket? Oh, so we're not seeing it because I'm skipping the scene, but he actually leaves her in New Serena. He leaves her there while he goes to get medicine, and basically he's like, okay, I'm gonna go get medicine and I'll be back. She's sick. And then, like, later on when we go back, she's not there, and, like, the place was, like, destroyed by zombies. But she made it out, so then you have to go track her down. Pretty much from this part, it just seems like this part on, we're trying to get stuff for Hana, and then after that, we're trying to find her. Oh my god, who's in the way? Out of my way. What do you mean? Is she still turning back to her normal state? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game... I mean... Obviously, I guess this game came way before Zero did, but I feel like, this game would have done really well with a system like Zero, like going back and forth between protagonists instead of playing one like constantly. Yeah, I don't remember timeline-wise where this takes place, but I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, it's just an alternate timeline. So in theory, this Akiyama and Hana aren't the same as the ones in the normal timeline. But, I kind of feel like RGG didn't want to bother with that, or answering that, which is why we don't see her in 5. You just hear her over the phone. Because wasn't it only like a few weeks too?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you don't see her in 5, you only hear her over the phone. Yeah, there's a few people who've made like timeline things, which I'm just like, I guess this is right because I'm too lazy to figure it out. But I mean, most of the games give you, I guess, a date, so I guess like you actually sat there and figured out the dates they took place. I guess it wouldn't be super hard, but I'll let other people do that.
待ってくれ。
Not to mention, I guess in a way, it's kind of, since no one considers Dead Souls to be canon, it's kind of funny to even put it on the same timeline.
やってやるぜ。 よし。
Okay, that was weird. I'm just sitting here wondering who they're gonna bring back for Yakuza 8, because they're gonna bring somebody back, right? That just seems to be the trend. Oh. Oh, it was only scrap iron. That wasn't. Not super worth, but... Yeah. I assume they're gonna bring more dead characters back, or dead, funny quotes. I don't know, maybe they won't, but I just... Honestly, I would be absolutely shocked if they didn't. Toss up between Ryuji and Mine. Okay, while I would love to see Ryuji, part of me wants it to be Mine, because I really want to see what what are they even gonna come up with to make this work. I just want to see what they come up with. Mine trampolined off of Richardson Landing safely on the sidewalk. I was like expecting them to like actually land on a balcony. Like basically like from our point of view, it looked like they would fall, but you know, it was actually like there's like another ledge below. I would be like, ah, yes. I see. Though I don't know. I think Ryuji would be just as interesting to see what they did. Ryuji is interesting too, like as a character to come back, because if he has his gun arm, then that would just be funny. For them to just be like, yep, Dead Souls is canon, haha. Isn't that funny? I would assume he wouldn't, but... But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're a little trolly, so they might... I wouldn't put it past them. Gun Arm Ryuji can totally appear as a sub-story. He's just selling takoyaki. He's takoyaki dealing. It'd be funny if he was also a massive man. If you had to fight him for some reason.
Yo.
Hey Rosa, how are you?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you. I hope it goes well. I guess we'll see. So far it's going pretty alright, but we got plenty of time to fuck that up, I guess. I like how that zombie just spun around and watched me. He didn't even do anything. Yeah, and then that one just runs out and then does nothing. We just don't know.
Oh. Yeah, no.
My god, my chair must have like rolled into a spot because it keeps like it keeps rolling back and I keep rolling it back over. Rude. I mean, it's a long wait till November. It's not that far from now, but it's also forever from now. Where are you going? I don't think they ever would. I don't even know how they would do that at this point, but part of me is sad that we never got RGGO.
Hey, yes. Yes, I am son. Yes. That's good.
But there would... I don't know how they would do it, and if they did, there'd probably like
Right.
so much text for them to translate.
Ready, go! Bad.
Bad. I wonder if they will... I mean, I don't know. Some of those stories could have probably been like its own like little mini game or something. Like a Kaito Files size game. Actually, I wouldn't... I honestly would kind of like more games like that. Like in that format, like Kaito Files. Because I do think that part of the reason why Kaito Files is so good is because of the length of the game. So then that makes me wonder if RGG just struggles with making a game that's long. Like, because since it was like shorter, they pretty much had to like get to the point, I guess. You doubt you'd have wanted to really play RGGO, but you were interested in the stories, yeah. They would be interesting to stream, for sure. It's story time. But yeah, my Japanese isn't good enough to fluently read. God, just let me by. This stuck on this bicycle. Alright, that was good. Of course. I thought he was gonna get a level up, so I had time to drink water, but of course I don't.
Or that.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I guess I was curious too, since they did Kaito Files, if they were gonna like start doing more DLC like that. No, I wonder if that would be helpful. I'm thinking, I was like, I wonder if you could just get, like, grenades to kill more zombies. Yeah, Akiyama, I need you to shoot the barricade, not the zombies. Thank you. That last barricade is weird. I guess it's because you're like closer to the zombies at that point. But sometimes it just shoots the zombies and not the barricade, which is funny because the barricade's in front. You just somehow all of his bullets go through it. Guess you could use the Molotov though, there's the Molotov on the ground. Part of me wonders if it would be worth it to buy grenades. Even on easy. So you could... Alright, well at least he hit me the correct way this time. That way you could kill more zombies. I don't know, because I'm wondering if that big pile of zombies at the bottom of the barricade, if they would drop more items on easy, but I don't know. Maybe they don't. I don't know if stuff gets dropped easy, like, more often on easy, but it seems like the drop rate for rare stuff seems to be more common. Right, I don't know. Oh, I guess he's over there. I was like, I don't know where Nagahama went. Let me out. Wonder if you could even kill her before you wanted to leave. I guess I'll heal him. Hey, Nona.
GL with the last Dead Souls run ever.
Thank you, Nono, for 14 bucks. Well, it might be the last one. Thank you, Spectral. Oh my god, Nagahama, you fucker, let's go. Why is he like this? Come here, you bastard. I'm not bitter. How is it going today, No? Eh, but you finished preparing OG1 ass. Nice. Just need to time each chapter. You see. Were you still gonna do OG2, or did you just want to do the routing and that was it? I mean, either way. I could see though how routing it would be more fun than actually like suffering through it. Oh, I don't want to shoot him. Honestly, that feels faster than the rifle, because technically the rifle does more damage, but not if you can't hit him because he keeps fucking moving. OG1 seems like it might not be that long. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Honestly, I hope that OG2 doesn't take... Wait, I didn't want this. I want this. Oh, where are you going? Hmm. Wait, I thought she was feeling bad. I thought she was feeling bad. No, I meant like, that's why she didn't answer.
Oh no, that was
Oh my god, wall. I put the wall there. Where's the monkey? Oh, nice. Come here, bugger. Did you see the chain? Oh wait, someone's still alive. The chainsaw was bouncing when I dropped it. Let me, hey Oldred, how are you doing? God, this... I don't even generally get motion sick, but the more I do this part, the more each time I feel like I get worse. But gross. OG1 just needs all Komaki training, which isn't too bad. Aw. That was weird noise. How do I get him to... Where are you going? What a view. I'm like way too close. No! Oh, so close. You bastard. You would need 3 shots, I think. Which, I think it's possible, I just think it's really hard. Wait. I was like, where the fuck are you? Kingdom. Why can't it? Oh my god. I hate this game! You go back in the ceiling, I swear to god. Can I aim today? Of course, I don't have any ammo. Oh, they really lay here for a while on their back. He was just... He's just chilling. So, one of the things with Dead Souls that if you've played it, I feel like you'd have to play it quite a bit to notice this, but it really becomes apparent in this specific fight is, you can, like, if you use the scope, and then, like, to look at the Autohabaki in the ceiling, the game will go like, oh yeah, you're looking at him, and he's in the scope, and you shoot, and then all of a sudden, he's too far back. Or you're too far forward, so then you have to move back. Even though before the game said that you were fine. It's so annoying. Okay. Wait, where was the 15th one? Perfectly sculpted back. Ah, yes. Alright, that's good. Yeah, no, zooming in helps, but to an extent, but you still have to aim, which, I don't know, some days I'm okay, and then other days I just can't aim for shit. Apparently, today is one of the days where I can't aim for shit. I don't know what it is about. I don't know if the other guns make the same sound, but the sound that Majima's shotgun makes when it reloads is satisfying for some reason. I don't know, it's definitely a sound. I need another elastic alloy though. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, maybe if one of these guys dropped one, but no. Yeah, I need 3. I didn't get any elastic alloy in Akiyama's part, so I need 3. It's gonna be oof. Every time, and it's always that same one. It's cursed. Where is the other one? Wow, 2 fatty forks then. You jeez. It's fine. I mean, the chances are not apparently very high to get elastic alloy. Which is really funny to me. I don't know, it just seems really funny to me that it's easier to upgrade his shotgun on Dead Souls than on easy. Like what did they want you to upgrade? I don't know, because I'm trying to think, I don't even know if you can use any of like the rare materials that early, because we don't use any of them for the run. Except for the super hard aluminum alloy. Oh, that's too early. Derp, derp. Other. Can you face the right way? No, you bastard. I missed one shot. Big sad. Ree. I mean, it would be nice if we could use some of the rare drops in the run, but... I think since I have one... Since I have one super hard aluminum alloy, I think I will chance it and go to the casino. And then hopefully we get the other Super hard aluminum alloy. We have time on our side though, because we have 3 more. That's the S's and D's are interesting. Man, imagine if I got elastic alloy. Thanks. I don't think... The only thing about this is, like, I don't know how I feel about getting the demon stones. I don't even know how much money I have. The demon stones are for Ryuji's gun arm. Yeah, we don't have enough. I'm not going to, and the reason is because I think the problem... Do I not have a lot of blocks of steel? I don't know if I have enough to upgrade the shotgun, I guess, if that's what you're asking. I think I only got 1 extra. I think I have 3. I would need 4 if I wanted to get the other shotgun and upgrade it. I kind of am thinking though that I think even with the shotgun upgraded, his Majima shotgun just ends up evening out because it shoots so much faster. So I think DPS wise, it still is about the same, but I don't know. Maybe that's something I can ask Ross to test. Sure, please. What do I have? Oh, it's because I have 2 fucking forks. Super resilient resin, that's not what Oh. I honestly... The elastic alloy is annoying, right? I think it's just worse though because this fight is right after your basically your point of no return, and you get so much elastic alloy in this fight. Like, it's like the game knew. Wait, who's alive? One dude all over there. So yeah, we'll probably lose time here because we went to the casino. I don't know though, I got that big gold yesterday in Kiryu's part with the assault rifle, not the shotgun, so now I'm kind of skeptical of the shotgun. Because it was a big gold, not like... But I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the assault rifle. Or because I just got good, I have no idea. And that part outside wasn't the best, because we knocked down zombies weirdly, and honestly that fight sucks if you just keep knocking down zombies without killing them. But it's really hard not to. I don't know, hopefully we'll get another block, because what I would really like to do is try the fully upgraded, say fully upgraded, but it's not really fully upgraded, but I guess the double upgrade for Kiryu's rifle to see if you snipe Nikaido's eyes. I just wonder how much damage that does. We'd also need him to stand still again, which I don't know how common that is. I need to try that on Dead Souls. I don't know if that works on Dead Souls. I noticed that if I stay towards the inside, when I'm trying to get out of that room, I can generally get out without getting hit by anything. No, why'd I hit him all the way over here? You got this, Daigo. Always crowbar zombie. Machina just looks so displeased in this game. Like, not... Like, during scenes, he seems like he's, like, happy, psychotic, but then outside of scenes, he just looks like he hates everything. Alright, I can't trust Daigo to do anything here, so... But why'd you flip around? I need to just double check that nothing is here. Oh my god. Here, maybe that'll stop. My hand keeps slipping to L2 and then he keeps aiming. The thing that gets me though is I don't understand why it's just those fatties, because like the meatheads seem to drop basically blocks of steel fine, and monkey boys seem to drop scrap iron fine. So I don't understand why we keep getting so many fatty forks. Right. Okay. Why? Ew. I don't think I ever got 100 zombies either without getting hit. I don't even know if I can kill 100 zombies though without going down there. Can I pick up the canister and throw it? Oh, someone made it by. Hey, stop that. Oh, I thought they dropped something for a second. Whee. Another thing I would like to see tested in this is Molotovs, because I don't know if anyone's tested them. And because the flamethrower seems so good, it just seems like a no-brainer that Molotovs would be good. Oh, that one time too many. True. It's probably, I don't know what you need to make it, because you can also make incendiary grenades, but you need a plan to be able to make them, I think. Can you stop? But because you see so many hermits in this hallway, I wonder about the hermit amulets, but I don't even know what we would do with them. Where is he going? So much weird snapping is happening right now. I wanted this. Oh my god, Daigo saved me. Boom. My quest is the zombie serum one is so savage. But I don't know. Imagine scamming people in the zombie apocalypse. Me and this door. I'm not having very good luck with this door. It won't let me leave. But yeah, that door is really weird because there's some sort of like invisible like geometry that's like in that corner. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, I feel like still feel like you need to have both upgrades to make that trip worth it, but you kind of make the gamble on if you're going to get the stuff. Oh. He didn't even hit me, I just ran into him on my own. Because I'm smart. Oh, nice. Oh. Nice. I don't think we will save any time here, but yeah, because like we came out of Majima 2 like just like a minute and 3 seconds ahead, I think. So I feel like, and then we pretty much lost all of that time going to the casino, so I feel you would need to like, if you don't save that amount of time in the finale, then which I think you could, but I really think you would need both upgrades. This is where I wish we had like Metza. I need someone who's a lot smarter than me. Yeah, but I'm kind of on the fence, like, of... It felt like it was worth it, but now, like... the more I do runs where I do go to the casino. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of sus now. Hey TMS. Thanks for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Yes, it's Friday. No thinking, only Friday. Fair. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Friday? Your house mostly has walls. Very good Friday. Nice. Walls are good. I also wonder if this stuff is good. It looked like it killed some zombies actually, so maybe it would be worth it. I have time to click on it. Walls. My first reaction is, oh no, a mess, but I mean, you kind of have to make a mess. Build stuff. Oh no. But yeah, it looks good. You walked in and was like, holy shit. Are you okay? Guess you can't even hear me. This guy's still alive. Are you having... What kind of flooring are you putting down? Ross is a zombie now, too, mindlessly running into shit. Well, he was like, I don't even know what he was doing. He was like coughing, and then he like hiccuped while coughing, so I was like, are you okay? Okay, how did he miss? Why is he just standing there? Hey, coconut cookies, how are you? Some kind of luxury vinyl. Yeah, we have our floor is actually cork again. But I've been doing good. I have this back. Oh, rude. Eating chicken wings? No. The funny thing, I guess, about our floor in the den is just that, like, because it's the only room that has the cork flooring in it. And then it has, like, basically, I guess, like a sound dampener under it. So, like, when you walk off of the wood floor onto this floor, it's, like, loud to, like, super quiet where you can't hear anything. Wait, why do I have so many of you? Get out of here. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. It's... I don't know how scratch resistant it is. It definitely has scratches. It's not Ross proof, I can tell you that. I think most of the scratches are from Ross. Like, there's some, like, big scratches from him dragging stuff. Even though I told him not to. Told him not to. Chicken wings sounds good. So I like chicken wings, but I feel like bone-in wings are like such a hassle to eat. Maybe I'm lazy. As men, we're obligated to not listen. You hate having to touch wings? Yeah. That too. I don't like touching them either, to be honest. No, not rapid reload. No, 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 no. That was almost disaster. I'll do one inventory slot. You are not that person. Bonk. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't like the sticky, greasy sticky fingers. You love the cartilage? Fair. They're a hassle to eat unless you become someone who likes to eat them. Oh, okay. See, coconut cookies likes it, so then it's fine. You love wings, but they're a lot of work for the amount of meat. Yeah. Yeah. Can you get out of my way? Like anytime I've gone to eat anything like that, where like ribs or anything, like I have so many just like napkins everywhere on my table. Ah, who knows? Oh, let me in. I mean, to be honest, I can get like that with like anything. Potato chips, french fries. Like, I don't like... I don't know, I guess there's something sensory going on there. Hey Sky, how are you? Sticky finger people. Whenever you're with friends and they suggest wings or pizza, I'm trying to advocate for pizza so I don't have to deal with the wings. Yeah. Pizza's just so much easier to eat, too. You're okay, you woke up way too early today? I did too, actually. I woke up like 2 hours earlier. And then I was like, it's fine, I'll go back to bed. Doesn't go back to bed. Alright, well, they'll be here one day, I guess. You and your grandma would have a restaurant where you would always go get them. Aw. Oh, lamb chops, I see. You're making these Thai pork patties from HelloFresh for dinner, and you had to mix the meat and spices in the bowl, ground meat residues, or yeah. It's like touching chicken. Nice and slimy. Tried to go back to sleep, but you woke up and your friend was playing Returnal. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was awake already, but then my neighbor's dogs started barking. It was nice while it lasted, but we lived here for 2 years without having to listen to dogs barking. Kieran, hello. Because neither of my neighbors had dogs, but the new neighbor who just bought the house beside us has 2 dogs. I don't inherently have an issue with dogs, but I don't know what it is about America, but Americans seem to just be a-okay to just leave their dogs outside while they're like barking their heads off. I'm like, please, your dog. Can you get your dog? And it drives me insane. Wait. Okay, they're all there. Why did it look like I was missing one? Alright, please. Oh. Alright. Get out of here. Hey, alright, we're good. My dude, he's stuck. He's stuck. Ryuji. I'm surprised they're all with me. But now, to convince them to funnel into this hole is gonna be the problem. Come on. Come on, it's just you now. No, don't go back through. Oh no. This. Okay, he came back out. A-hole. Yeah, I was worried about the sign, but I really didn't want to pick it up, so I'm glad they figured it out. You have some asshole neighbors in your apartment complex who let their dogs out with no leash. They're gonna get hit by a car. No, that was the first time I saw my neighbor's dog. Was their dog got out and it was in my backyard. Like, yeah, you might want to get your dog. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, please. Can y'all walk forward just a little bit? I don't know why people do that here. It irritates me. The funny thing about it too is they have a really nice fence in their backyard. When you were growing up, neighbors' dogs would always drop by. Yeah, I guess this dog that got out didn't seem like... Because I believe they have 2 dogs, so I'm assuming one dog... It seems like one dog is fine to be out, and then the other one just goes insane. And I'm assuming the insane one was the one in our backyard. Because there was a dog that was just with her, like, while she was in her garage, just chilling. I'm like, that can't be the same dog. I'm just worried about May. Because May is technically, like, she doesn't go outside, but she's in the sunroom. And I generally open the sunroom doors, so, like, the screen door is still there. But, I mean, a dog could easily just plow through the screen door. She also, I don't know, she also hasn't really wanted to go out either, though. I guess because she heard the dogs barking. Every time I've let her out, she'll go out and sit on the very top step, like right outside the door, and won't go any further. Yeah, I don't know. The dog didn't seem mean. I guess it just wasn't. I don't know. I don't know if it wasn't necessarily that. I guess it wasn't trained enough. I'm not sure. Because the other dog seemed a lot calmer. The other dog was probably like, this idiot always does this. Because I had 2 dogs like that, where one was insane and the other one was really calm. And he was an escape artist too, the one that was insane, so... I've spent so much time chasing that dog down the street. Without proper training, you were leaving how the dog would act around humans up to natural temperament, and that's coin toss, basically. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, too, here... It's probably an issue everywhere, but I mean, I can only speak from here since this is the only place I've ever lived. But it seems really common that people get, like, 2 dogs, and then one dog is really easy, and requires no training, so they didn't really have to do anything, and then the other dog is like an absolute pain in the ass, but since they didn't do any training for the other dog, they didn't do any training for this dog either. So then you just have one dog that's really good and one dog that's not that the dog isn't good, but the dog just doesn't have any training. You were getting ready to say your brother's dogs. Like that. Yeah. Your Shiba. Friend Shiba always tries to bolt out the door? Oh no. Okay, one time she like never does that, but one time May decided that she wanted to go out the front door, and she went out the front door and stood on the porch, and I like flipped my shit, and so she like came right she came right back in. And I was like, no, what are you doing? That's a lot of points. Alright, I think that works a lot better. I don't have to play the inventory game, so I think for now on I should just not do the upgrades until I get to this part. That way I know I have space, because I will upgrade the inventory spaces here to have space. Then let me in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, one is chill and the other one's a psychopath. The psycho is a good boy, but he's crazy. Yeah, that's the dog I used to chase down the street was exactly like that. He, like, you would think he wanted to eat you. He didn't like when people were outside. So like if he was inside, it didn't matter who you were. He would basically grab the curtain beside the door and tear it down and like shake it like he was gonna like, and he would like growl and stuff like he was gonna like attack you. And as soon as you, wait, I can't invest yet. Why am I doing this again? Stop. Like as soon as you open the door, he was like, oh yeah, where are we going? Oh, it's my best friend. I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, this is why everyone's afraid of you. Which, I mean, I can't blame them. You're an unknown. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess no one was ever gonna try to break into our house. The UPS man wouldn't even come to the door. He got to the UPS man got to the point where he would basically, I'm assuming he just signed for stuff for us and then dropped off. Like he didn't even have me sign stuff anymore. Which, I mean, I can't really blame him. Dogs. Some screw was loose. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, this dog was the dog that decided to jump out the car window going 45 miles per hour down the road. So yeah, something probably was a little loose. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, I don't want to sell. I wanted to buy. Why am I like... Yeah, he did. He wanted to be free. Ain't nobody tying him down. Yeah, he was fine. That's the stupid part about it. Like, I mean, of course he wanted to be fine, but there was like no consequence really. Because he was just fine. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, zero injury. I think he might have like I don't even know if he broke a leg. He might have like sprained something, but like that was it. Like, honestly impressive. Wait, I need this. Why was I trying to buy a rifle? That doesn't make any sense. The dog's insane is what he is. I loved him though, he was a good dog. Well, when he wasn't being insane, he was a good dog. He also ate- no, actually, now that I think about it, he also ate a whole chocolate cake and was absolutely fine. Like, I'm talking like chocolate on chocolate cake. Like, the entire thing was chocolate. Yeah, he was a pit bull lab mix. Wait, no. I was- where am I doing? Herb derp. Oh my god, let me out of the menu. Yeah. We had- so he was a pit bull lab and we had another pit bull. The other pit bull, she was really calm. But she was completely white. So when we came home, she was covered in chocolate. But yeah, both of them were fine. Like, nothing happened to them. How is this guy still alive? Ryuji, why would he not turn? Did you see that? Huh? What happened? Like, the zombie grabbed me, but the desk was in the way. So it still showed the X prompt of me trying to get away, but he wasn't actually on me. And the funny thing too, there was also- so there was that chocolate cake and there was also a lemon cake beside it. Didn't even touch the lemon cake, which I would expect from a dog, but... They're like, get this shit out of here. Yeah, lemon cake is good. Oh, where- Sir, I came over there to try to... You a-hole. Yeah. I like labs. They're good doggos. Oh my god. Can you just go up here? I also like really like Great Danes. Can't get by. Thanks for freeing me, I guess? This is twice in a row now. Usually this is not a problem at all, but he, for whatever reason, he's been in like a really bad spot where I can't get by at all. And twice in a row, that's oof. Your aunts always had dachshunds. They're so cute. I've not had one, but they're very cute. I like the short boys, like corgis. Yeah, I like big dogs too. Funny enough, I'm actually more allergic to dogs than I am cats for some reason. I wonder if it would be as bad with a long-haired dog. Because honestly, I think with the short-haired dogs, because like we've always had like a lot of pit bulls and dogs that had short hair, I guess like their oil can get on my skin a lot easier. And then I just break out in hives. Ryuji, why do you not want to turn? Why is he like this? He does not want to turn to the left today. Fuck turning to the left. Oh my god, please let me out. But in general, I would, in my experience, larger dogs are a lot more chill. Little dogs end up being a little neurotic. But I don't know, maybe you have to be if someone's trying to step on you all the time. Or not trying to, but just inherently, because, you know, that's where you are. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you can, I don't know. I don't think you can do this anymore. It seems like with the SSD, like a combination of the SSD and I guess digital version, like they're never in the spot now to kill all of them with one grenade. Your aunt's dogs have definitely been little yappers. It's true, you're 5'5" and you never shut up. Well, I guess the good thing about this run is even though we're kind of behind, just a little bit, we do have the stuff for the double rifle upgrade. Or, well, most of it anyway. I don't actually know if I have all of the steel blocks, but I still have time to get steel blocks. Ingy. Aiming is hard. Inches. Why are you attacking so much? Don't roll. Why are you like this? Wait. How come on... Cause that actually did damage to him. Like, when he went to go smack the floor and I shot him, he was actually taking damage. But not the tentacles, just him, himself, I guess. Aw, that was unfortunate. The one tentacle was basically blocked the shot. That's a good way to describe this run, unfortunate. Yeah, the second part's kind of whatever, but first part has just been like absolute asshole. Why is he like this? Right, well, this might be good actually. Because I guess if you're behind, it might be easier to see. How good it is, or how bad it is, I don't know. I feel like you would need to save like 2 minutes though, at least, like minimum, or something. Because you're losing a minute going there. So if you're losing a minute to save a minute, then I feel like there's no point. Use a shotgun. Oh, he almost hit me. Oh, wait, how did he get out? How did you get out? Where are you going? The pole protected me. Can't protect me from that though. I don't know, I feel like I personally don't think I like the shotgun here, but can you stop? Holy shit, why is he throwing so much stuff? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense, but apparently the Onraki, if he hits the Atahabaki, he can make the Atahabaki come out of camouflage as well. That's interesting. Yeah, because I dodged the hit, but then he hit the Atahabaki who was like right behind me. Loki got hit from when I dodged, but then he immediately came out of camouflage because of it, and I was like, oh, wow. I guess that makes sense though, because I don't think it's what's doing damage, I think it's just him taking damage while he's camouflaged makes him come out. No, I need you to stop on this one. Rude. Alright. Also didn't do the heat snipe upgrade. How'd you miss? We saved seconds. Alright, I need to upgrade the heat snipe thing. Rally the troops. Wait. Okay, I did grab it. I don't remember grabbing the rifle ammo, that's why I was a little confused for a second. We I'll get out of the way. Oh yeah, Siren, the little bear figures were cute. Okay. I guess since we're doing this again, we'll have a more direct comparison with the assault rifle. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I feel like it makes sense if the assault rifle was better for this part, because this part is like, you just have to, there's a lot of zombies you have to kill, but they don't necessarily have a lot of health, there's just a lot of them and they're all scattered. It's not like in Dead Cells difficulty where you can gather them all up. And then just like grenade launcher them all or whatever you want to do. Whoa, that was close. Nice. Been a while since we killed everyone instantly. Hey Zo, how are you? Need a big meal, now you're tired. That's a mood. What did you have? Thanksgiving coma. Yeah. There's a guy all the way back there. You can't aim hard. Why is Majima just staring at the other guy? Thanks, Majima. What was he doing? Homemade dish? Thanks. I don't think I can get him in. Oh, I guess I could've. Siggy, why are you just standing there? This is not what I want. Majima.
がないわ
Why are you all the way back there? You have to wait so long before you can shoot them. Oh, you made soup. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see. Well, I hope it was good.
これはまずいわやってやる
Oh my god, I want the shotgun. Actually was keeping up with me pretty good. Oh, wrong gun. How did I miss him?
やってやる
Hey Dominic. I'm pretty good. How are you? What? The zombie didn't even grab me or anything. Yeah, we have the googly eyes. More fireworks. Fireworks. I mean, she probably wants to come in now. our inventory's fine. I was wondering if it was full of junk. We are good. Yeah, May was outside and she doesn't like fireworks, so she immediately was like, let me in! Ring. Alright, we should have the stuff to upgrade the rifle as well. Just got a random block of steel, so I would hope so. Nice. How can I hit him over there? Alright, we should be good now. Come here. Now we're just waiting for the timer to run out. Alright, Basan. Everyone's favorite boss. that was nice of him, I guess. Yeah, we won't save a bunch of time like we did last time. So, let me think of what we did. I think I did use the flamethrower last time though. But I also had the assault rifle. But yeah, I don't know if it was both of those or a combination of both, but also because we were here for like Ryuji's part, and part of me is like, when did the when did this tank like have time to even get there? And it's like pretty unscathed too, so they just drive a brand new tank in here. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know if the tank does slow down if you hit zombies, because if that's the case then there's really no point in shooting me. Because we're on easy, so we have plenty of health. Stay fun.
ここは俺に任せる。道を確保してくれ。
分かったわ。
What are you doing? Water break time. Your copy of the new Trails game is missing? Oh, it is? No. Like, you lost it, or like, it didn't get delivered? Or you just, not maybe lost it, but misplaced it? really doesn't look like you do. It hasn't been reported shipped yet, even though the game came out today. The pain of buying collector's edition. Oh. See? Well, that sucks. Man, that's always frustrating when you like buy a game online and you're just like, they'll like, we'll have it delivered by release day, and then they don't, and you're just like, yay! Good thing I didn't want to play it. Like, I don't even know if it slows down here. Alright, we want to keep looking here because we want him to come right up to us. Because then it's really easy to shoot his weak spot. But yeah, if you shoot at him from far away, he will keep stopping and he'll pick stuff up to throw at you on his way to meet you, basically. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess there's no... I guess... Noted. I tried not killing any of the Molotov zombies, and the other Molotov zombie didn't even spawn, so he died before the other one even spawned, so that's interesting. You'll wait a couple of days, and then you'll just buy the PC version. You just wanted to try to avoid the extra expense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, interesting. I don't know. So I think also too what could be happening here is that technically the tank does slow down. Like perhaps it does slow down when you hit zombies, but the lag the game receives that happens when you shoot, when you fire the minigun is just too much. So by the throughout this entire part, you just lose so much time from shooting, even though you're shooting because you're trying to save time, but it ends up just working against you instead. Because of course it does. Doesn't the game know we are trying to be fast? Yeah. It's really funny to me that sitting there doing nothing, looking down, is faster than actually participating in the game. Like, go figure. I didn't think about it, but I might not be able to do this second upgrade. Like, oh, I can. Okay, never mind. What do I know then? Because I didn't do the gun upgrade. Like, for crafting guns, since I wasn't going to upgrade Ryuji's gun arm. Unless I did, and I don't remember. There wasn't really any point in me doing so. Alright, cool. Time to test this rifle out. The goal is I would like to be able to snipe the final Nikaido in the eyeballs. Guess we'll see if we are even able to. Because I don't know if it's a given thing that you can like snipe him freely every time. Because it might actually rely on it's possible it could rely on just RNG of whether he attacks immediately or if he just sits there. And I don't know. I'm not sure if he always sits there or if he just varies. Wow, okay, so I learned something new today. Apparently the Dipteras can actually hit you from through the meatheads. So that's a new discovery. GG, my dude. Who is left? You. Oh. Who is still alive? I just found a mission where you can do one thing and then hold out for 6 turns. Nice. How is Valkyria 2? We've only played Valkyria Chronicles and that's it. Oh, no, I wanted to jump over the fire. Okay, or we just miss all of them, that's fine. It's smaller than 1 since it's on the PSP, but you think they did what they could with the limitations? Yeah. It's interesting that they did the second one on PSP. We're not leading Ryuji, we're just getting ready to lead. They really nerfed orders though, much more expensive. Oh, really? I mean, I think that makes sense because yeah, they were kind of ridiculous. Like it just seemed like towards the end, like you just had infinite points to do whatever almost. I got stuck on a table. What else is new? Okay. Sounds kind of crazy down there. You're probably gonna need the grenade launcher on the way back because he's probably gonna stand right in front of the doorway. I want this. Just gonna get it out. Alright, I didn't even need it, but that's okay. Yeah, actually, I think I never thought about it until just now, but I actually think he runs slower if he has the material rifle out. Like, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because it should be heavy, I would assume. Like how I forgot about the... Wow, that makes... Now I feel really silly, because... So, I never really noticed it until this part specifically, when you're running back. There's been a few times where I've just looked at this part while he's running, and I'm like, wow, why is he running so slow? And I just always brushed it off like, I don't know. Maybe it just looks slow, but it's not really. But no, I think it's because of the rifle. Like, he seems to go way faster with the shotgun out. Hey, time zones, how are you? Thank you for the good look. Wow, what the hell? Holy shit, get off me. I don't think I've ever had him be this aggressive. That was weird that he ran around that long. I was watching him to see if he was gonna do the monkey bars thing, but then he just didn't. Yeah, why is... I really don't understand why this is just missing him. Like, so much. What the fuck? Good, glad to be here. You had panda withdrawal the last few days. Aw. Oh, I'm happy to have you here, time zones. Yeah, I don't know why it was missing so much. And that it was happening in the beginning too, which is why we got the... Basically, if you don't do enough damage in the beginning, you get that stupid scene with, where he grabs Ryuji's throat with his tongue and then you have to shoot him to free him so he doesn't die. Which is honestly absurd because we have like the second to strongest rifle and normally we have like we don't have that. So there's like no reason it should be happening with this rifle, but you know, whatever. Okie doke. Can y'all get in my way? But yeah, really what I want to see is I'm hoping that I will be able to snipe Nikaido, final Nikaido at the end. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, and it seems like these two zombies always slide in here, no matter what you do. Game mechanics are 100% consistent 40% of the time. Yeah. Can he go in the building? How did he miss? Alright, we're just gonna go around. Get out of my way. I like how Ryuji said, or maybe he said it stopped, but it looked like he said I stopped it. I'm like, you didn't do anything, sir. You just stood there and watched me. Hello, game. Oh, hello, hello, Kinra. I can't see Kinra. There you go.
油断すんなよ。
Alright, we really need to buy this man some glasses. Oh, okay. Yeah, so not this Nikaido, but the next one, the final boss. Because his weak spot is in his eyes. I wonder, does that mean his weak spot? Well, I'm assuming for this his weak spot's only his heart, which you can only hit during this section. Like, he doesn't have, I guess, invisible weak spot from the beginning like everything else. Meaties, yeah. Nice. Game? That was weird. The game was really struggling. Yeah, right here you see his eyes are glowing red. Now he attacked immediately. Wait, that's weird. What? He attacked immediately, but then he stood there. Alright, then. We're gonna finish Stone. Grenades. I love grenades. Tasty.
これを使って。対戦車ミサイルよ。それで腹の弱点を狙って。
Spicy pineapples.
アサギ
Mm.
これでジ・エンドだ
Well. Thanks, time zones. It's not a big glot over my PB time for the finale. Like 12 seconds. Well, I don't know. I guess depending on how you want to look at it, 12 seconds could be a lot, but
もう逃げられへん
殺すのかい私を。八つ咲きにしても飽き足らない。そんなに悪いことかな。だってこの世界はさ、大部分の人間にとって生きるのは辛いようにできているんだ。でもこのタナトス
so
の
yeah,
感
I
染者
guess
は極上の幸福感に包まれながら死
okay,
ね
if I
るん
look
だ
at this from like
幸福で
we
安らかな
technically
死とただ
saved
ただ
over a
過酷
minute,
な
I
人
guess.
生。どちらがいいかなんて選ぶまで
Like
も
from the time we were down to here,
大して報われもしない人生。
and we spent a
そん
minute
なものに
basically
汗をかくなんて
to
滑稽でさ
get the materials for the rifle.
私
I
の
guess my
仕事は
question now
悲惨
is
な人間を山ほど見てきた。だけど
it might actually be more time. I guess that's what I'm wondering. Is it more time than it looks like? Because
そうかな。
I don't know if you can even compare. Like, I don't even know if you can approach this time in the finale with like the basic rifle. This character will always give you the credit. But thank you, garlic and coconut cookies. You must time zones. So yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided there. Because you also need.
なぜ笑うかって？おかしいからだよ。
You want them to give you the
おかしくて
crepes.
仕方ないじゃないか。
笑えねえよ
Mm.
お前と一緒に走るやつも 休んだ方が楽した方が
But we are officially
そう思い
under
込んでる連中はどう
240.
いうわけかそいつを大声で叫ぶ
We have 239.30 now.
だが
It's some of best, so that's cool.
そして全力で生きて戦い抜いて最後に死ぬ時が来たらこう言うんだ生きててよかったってな
まあそういう理屈もあるだろ
Hey, Val.
うね。北海道は自分ご出身だったので分かるはずです。
That was yesterday. I had the screenshot of the 12 salutes for Hajima's anthem. That's our record. 12 salutes in a row.
いいんだ
Inda.
やつをやるのは
How are you doing, Val?
俺たちの役目じゃない
Thanks for the head pets. Guess I should turn that thing on, probably, maybe? Wait, does it work now? Yes, okay. The automatic head patter is on. Betty. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. We talked about this earlier, but I realized when I did the pre-order for all the plushies from Ami, I somehow didn't have Kiryu in my cart, so I'm missing Kiryu. And the pre-order is closed, so I'm probably gonna have to ask Masami to get me one. Because the pre-order is still open in Japan, but it's closed here, so it's kind of funny. But I guess that makes sense because, it's two different sites, technically. Yeah, I'm probably gonna- well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like I probably should just ask her to get me one and just deal with it. Because I was like, well, I could probably try to wait. I could probably try to wait and see if they stock them. I'm just worried if they don't actually, like, stock them after they, like, fulfill the pre-order, then, well, sucks to be me, I guess. While you're at it, order the duck. Yeah, I'm gonna order the duck, and I'm probably gonna order the like really ugly looking Kiryu cup. Maybe that's mean, but I don't know. It looks ugly to me, but I need it. Do you know what I'm talking about? The cause cup, or however they wanna... Like, it just... Yeah, here, this guy. Can I open this image in a new tab? Yeah, this, no, it's an actual cup. But look at him. He looks so cursed. I need him. Like, what is that?
わし花粉症やったわ。しかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで。何
Silly Majima. Yeah, I was gonna get the cup before, but I didn't because, like, the shipping is more than the cup. But now that I'm gonna get the... If I'm gonna get the duck and the cup, I think that's more reasonable. But just for one thing, I was just like, no. It deserves to be your mug warmer. Yeah, I mean, as long as it has a flat bottom, it should work on the mug warmer. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat, but it needs to be, I guess, relatively flat. Oh look, that guy... Wait. The guy who... Ryuji's voice actor's name is Masami? Or is that... That's probably his last name. Yeah, his last name is Masami. Yeah, this dude. We'll say it once and then you'll shut up about it. Frame fatales is crazy from that. It's fine. Honestly, I feel like Dead Souls is kind of a hard sell because of its length. Like, I'm pretty sure when I looked, there was only like one other game that was even in the marathon that is longer than this game, and that's Final Fantasy X with the cutscene remover. So it's like 4 hours basically. Alright, hold on. We're gonna... Oh, once I learn how to press the right button. Alright, I'll switch to the PS5 and we will play Yakuza 3. We were working on the Coliseum last night. Maybe next time, yeah. I mean, it's worth trying again because like you can't if you don't try, it's always no. Alright, hold on. Oh. Thanks, OSSC. It's very beautiful. Let me change the game. Alright, cool. Then yeah, I think I don't know, unless I change my mind before Monday or something, but I think we might just leave Dead Souls any percent where it is at the moment. And just move on to Yakuza 0. Thanks, Scorch. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening or day. Have a good time zone. Here you go. Alright, we just unlocked this one. It seems like you pretty much have to do all of these like 3 times to unlock the next one, basically. She's renting you out. Okay, hold on, let me... Let's see. It's not the right... Did I close it? I guess I closed it. Rip. Alright, there we go. Coliseum. Which one is this tag match? Yeah, you have to do tag match 3 times to unlock Twin Dragon Grand Prix. Okay, but before we do that, we'll go ahead and do this one 2 more times. I left it alone for now because I didn't see when I was going down the list of this if you had to do anything else. But I guess you do. Sure. Bonk. Have to get used to this again. You can't just punch the chain link fence. I mean, let's be honest, you can do whatever you want, but... Shit. It's this dude again. You wanted to wrestle, we'll wrestle. Yeah, you only had to do the bomber one once, which is sad because I think that's one of the funnier ones. Sure. Bonk. Though I like the changes they made to the bomber one in Yakuza 5, because in Yakuza 5 you actually had time to pick them up and throw them. And most of them pretty much exploded on impact, and there was only like a few you could actually pick up and throw, but it still gave you like no time. So that was kind of interesting. Ow. Come on, sir. Do I need to throw you? I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm just... Seems like if there's a character that's a pain in the ass, if you throw them, then it fixes them. See, he's fixing them. We fixed him. And then if it happens again, then you just do it again. Oh, too early. Because it seems like... I haven't found an enemy that doesn't do it yet, but it seems like most of the enemies... if you throw them on the ground, like as soon as they get up, they will attack. Which makes doing Tiger Drop easier. Alright, so we need to do that one more time. And then we'll unlock something else. Give him a little attitude adjustment. I think it's also appropriate that he's dressed like this here. It's fitting, I guess. Sure. Alright. Oh wait, I remember this guy though. He was kind of annoying to grab. So this one might not be so easy to do that. Actually, was this the guy I had to Komaki parry instead of Tiger Drop? I don't remember which one it was. One of them, I just couldn't Tiger Drop them. Sir. Oh yeah, this is Richardson and Mine's baby. I forgot. Wait, I actually grabbed him? Oh, he doesn't. Wait, he didn't attack as soon as he came up. That's rude. Hey. 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 I didn't want to pick you up again, but that works. Yuki Menderos is quite the name, yeah. Gonna go. What? I'm actually surprised that it didn't give me the Komaki parry. This guy attacks so slow. Hey, Pancom. Come on. Yeah, this guy specifically annoys me because he switches back and forth between being quick and being slow. Like, just pick one. Rude. You wish they were more aggressive, yeah. This guy's fairly aggressive, but he's just really slow. Too late. Come on, sir. Hey. Hey. Ow. Yeah, like he goes from being like moderate to just super slow. Oh, Kitty, why did you go? What? Why did you do that? Come here, you booger. Alright, or you can drop kick him, I guess. Yeah, see, he did when as soon as he got up off the ground, he attacked. I think so far it's just been Yuki who didn't. Oh, I got a new nickname. What is it now? I think that was Hamazaki's moveset. I am the ultimate warrior. You've had a suspicion that Komaki parry only works on arm-based attacks in this game. Any idea? I don't know. That's a good question. For this specifically, I've been using Tiger Drop more, but yeah, we can try doing the parry. But to your point, I think one of the wrestling guys I tried to do Komaki parry, and he does have like some sort of drop kick that I don't think I was able to parry, but I didn't know if that was just because you can't or because my timing was bad. Holding gloves. Oh, is this the one where you can only punch? Yeah, you can't do anything else. Man, okay, I really dislike the tag matches. I did not like the tag matches at all. In, Yakuza 5, like, depending on who I was teamed up with, I would just leave. I'm like, nope. Nope, not doing that one. Alright, so... Let's see. Golden glove, where'd it go? If you do this 3 times, you get Weapon Master Grand Prix. And if you do the tag match, you get Twin Dragon Grand Prix. Okay, well, we have to do all of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. In this one, you get to choose your partner. No, you do not get to choose your partner in 5. Wait, are you serious? You get to choose your partner in this? Like, for real? Wait, what the fuck? Yakuza 5? I want a refund. That's bullshit. No, you don't get to. Unless I miss something. You also do need to unlock partners outside. Yeah, I guess I look, there's the potential that I could have missed something for Yakuza 5, but yeah, from what I remember, it was just random partners. It was debated. I hate this guy, by the way. He can go to hell. Wait, which one did I click on? This is the punchy one, right? You can still do Tiger Drop in this one. I guess, well wait, you should still be able to Kamaki parry too, because that's still using your fist. But he doesn't, he only punches, he doesn't do any leg moves that I remember. I wish I could remember which one of these guys. One of these guys specifically, I only did Komaki parry because I just couldn't Tiger Drop them. I don't remember if it, I don't think it was this guy though. This guy can technically Tiger Drop after a point, but he goes back and forth from being like really fucking slow to like not fast, but basically he's not consistent. So the more inconsistent an enemy is, the harder of time I have to Tiger Drop. Harder it is for me to Tiger Drop him. Hey, English real good. Night night font. Oh, it uses the knee? Yeah, it could be. How did... I call bullshit for that other one though. Wait. He Tiger dropped that guy, but he wasn't even facing him before. He wasn't like turned around completely, but he wasn't facing him all the way. Oh man, I'm on the struggle bus right now. But yeah, that would make sense that you can't do Komaki parry if you use the knee, which you're right. Sometimes if you try punching, you can bait it out of, like, bait an attack out of them, but then sometimes they just don't care. Yeah, I'm too early for this guy. Wait, actually that's a good point. Does it still let you do? You can actually, so if you'd have to be a god at timing, but you can actually tiger drop when they bounce off the wall. Like if you tiger drop them into the wall, you can tiger drop them again. Did it once accidentally, but yeah, I wouldn't count on doing that. Okay, this guy. Wait, was it this guy? Maybe it might have been this guy actually. This is the guy. I wonder if this is the guy that I was Komaki parrying. Can I hit the touchpad? There we go. I was doing it too early. A little too early. Sir, I'm gonna need you to decide. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this guy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the guy that I just gave up on doing Tiger Drop on. And just Komaki parried everything. Alright. I guess that's what you can do. If you wait for him to do that orange fiery attack, then you can just spin around him because quick step on console is stupid. I don't know, it might be on PC too, but I don't know if I've played the PC version. But yeah, my favorite thing about the quick step in this game, which is why I usually don't quick step a lot, is that you can be in front of the enemy, they punch, so you quick step to dodge, and then you basically do a 360 around them and end up back in front of them, and they punch you anyway. It's short, yeah. I mean, it should be short in my opinion. In this game, you like skate across the arena. But then I guess you could do stupid stuff like I just did, so I guess there's that. You remember seeing one of those no damage Yakuza 0 videos doing rush counter quick step mid combo? I don't like this guy either. Wait, but his is like different. Even though, shouldn't it be the same? But okay. almost kicked him. Actually, I don't even know if it'll let you kick, but didn't really want to find out. It might be disabled, but I don't actually know. This dude. I don't even remember. I fought this guy plenty last night, but I don't remember his attack pattern. Sir? Hello? Is someone home? The hell? What? You didn't get to combo most enemies from behind after dodging. Yeah, like, you shouldn't be able to slide this far. Like, this is a little bit ridiculous. But then if they made PCs too short, it's like, it needed to be between both of them, I guess. I don't remember this guy being this passive. Sir? Hello? Like, at this rate, I'm just gonna off him to death. Sir, please. Yeah, I guess you can... Yeah, you can't, it's completely disabled. You can't grab or kick at all. Okay, that answers my question, so I don't have to worry about accidentally doing it then. That's what I wasn't sure about. It's like, how was that handled? Do I just have to, like, remember not to, or... Did he wake up? What happened? Yeah, the problem with doing that is that you really need him to attack, and then once he's attacking, you can slip behind him. Because it's really hard to do side attacks with quickstep in this game on console, because you usually just slide behind the enemy. This is the first enemy I've encountered who quicksteps when I quickstep those, so that's interesting. Like, almost perfectly too, like, he counters the quickstep. No, and then I was behind him and he spun all the way around. Kitty, no, man. Oh yeah, this fucker. Can we not? But it doesn't look like I can combo, and I can only just do it. But I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I fought this guy last night and he was kind of annoying, but he wasn't this passive. This is interesting. Now, you want to attack? Three years later. Sir, you're the worst. More boxers. How do we summon? Sir, what? Why is he the same way? What is happening? Is the game break? Is it because specifically that this is a punching match? Because they were not like this yesterday. So it must be just like this matchup or something. Oh, he's woken up. Will he ever attack if I just stand here? Yeah, because this is when you try to kick, he just punches instead. And you can't grab either, since you can only punch. Finally. The other way, sir. We were doing good. Then you had to stop. Imagine going against someone like this. Why'd you roll, Goober? My glasses are falling off my face. So if I stand there long enough, do you do stuff? I don't understand. Why does this guy care now? There's a doc of reused movesets throughout the series. Guys, Richardson clone. Yeah, there's a lot of Richardson clones in this tournament. I guess he's crying about all the cool kicks he can't do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is happening, is that like the AI is being really weird because they can't kick. Which is funny to me because I feel like if they really wanted to make a special match type like that, they should have like specifically coded them to function correctly during this part, but you know. Why would we do that? Alright, one more time and then we're gone. It's my favorite. At least this guy attacks, I guess. This guy attacks too, but he's kind of slow. too. Oh, it's too early. Way too early. Yeah, but it's strange that. Well, I say it's strange, but I don't know if it's surprising. I think this guy's gonna be broken too. Oh, he punched though. Eventually. I think I'm too early though. That one was too late? I can't figure it. There we go. I was gonna say, I can't figure it out. It feels like I'm too early. Okay, that time I just was way fucking late. Alright, he was the last one, right? So we're gone. We're done. Yay, get me out of that hellhole. Also, yeah, I keep saving after like all the matches because I'm too lazy to get healing items, and if you lose, then you have to heal yourself because you'll have like no health. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just reload. Weapons. Where's Shinada? Alright, tag. Wait, who's actually good though? I'm actually... Oh wait, no, here. You have to set one. How come he doesn't... But who's actually good though? Because he doesn't... Siric's guide doesn't list specifically anybody. Like, he tells you who they are, but he doesn't say, like, just go get this one or whatever. You just use the guy who is here. Oh, the boxer dude. Oh, he'll be right outside the call. Okay. So he'll be out here.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. Bubbly foreigner. Konnichiwa. Oh, did you forget me? Yeah, I didn't forget you, don't worry. Yeah, you're a boxer and you're annoying. Yeah, whatever. The Bruce Lee guy, he should be at Earth Angel. Yeah, you have to win at least 50 street battles and then go to Earth Angel and you'll see two guys talking. And break at least 50 weapons. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. Oh, I was reading all of them now. How are you, Yastin? Oh, wait, hold on. Probably save so I don't have to talk to the dude again if we fuck up. I mean, I think it's nice they let you pick your partner. Now I'm sitting here like, yeah, because I don't remember doing any of this, so I'm assuming it was just always random in 5, but I don't know. Now I'm like, was there a way to pick it? I don't. So do you just go here? Oh wait, where do you set it? Here? Yeah, how do you do the partner stuff now? That's interesting. We don't have anybody though. It said I had to beforehand and I tried to enter and it will it let me now? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, the rules leave something to be desired there because it makes it sound like you need to, it says like you need to register them beforehand, so it makes it sound like you need to do it in like a different menu. But that's the thing, Yastin, it said specifically in the rules that you have to select them before entering, but that's absolutely not true. You select them after entering. Writing instructions hard, apparently. No, they're just wrong. They just have to take the L on this one. Doesn't surprise me though, to be honest, because that seems to be an ongoing theme with Yakuza. What do you mean, sure? It literally said in the rules that you have to select them, you have to register them before entering, but you can't, you have to enter before you can select them. Look, don't defend RGG. They're supposed to be professionals. They're professionals, alright. Irritating me. This just happens a lot throughout the series where, like, they can't, like, the flavor text doesn't mean anything. Like, things do things they shouldn't even do. Looking at you, Muscle Soda. I should just not listen to them anymore. Yes.
Yeah.
Love you. Good night. Well, that's the thing too, is like, it's hard to say sometimes if it's really an error on their behalf or if it's a translation thing, because there's been some weird translations, so I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, children don't believe in dragons. Whatever that means. I just realized this guy's name was Mammoth Katsu. Yeah, I've seen we met Big Dandy yesterday. So I guess I didn't really react to him because I've seen him a few times now. Wait, what does that mean? Also, I guess this is where telling your partners what to do came from. And then they're like, oh man, we should use that again in Dead Souls. Hey look, we've seen that move before. What? Why are you coming after me now? Can you look at this guy? Oh. Hello. Yeah, like he kicked me there and I couldn't. The parry didn't work, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work necessarily. It could just be my timing's bad. I need the other guy, the one guy who kicks like Akiyama. But I don't even know if you would encounter him in the tag match. Yeah, you could do that in 5 as well. I don't know if they're any good though, because it just seems like in general heat moves in this game suck ass. Wait, what? I was trying to tiger drop the other guy. Neat. But yeah, I guess this guy's fine, because, I mean, if we don't need the partners for completion or anything, then like since we don't have to do the completion list, really. Hold on. I heard crash bang boom from the back and I was like, okay. He died. He's dead. Oh my god, they both opened with the same move. Oh, I remember you. Didn't even give me time to even mash. This guy is weird. He has like the wrestler moveset, but he also has the part of the sumo moveset. Wait, no. Why was he That was weird. I didn't even change targets, but Kiryu just decided to look at the other guy now. Did you see that? What was he tiger dropping? He tiger dropped the air. Kiryu, I need you to look at the fucking guy you're fighting. What the fuck? Yeah, I can see that. Apparently. Nice. That was weird. Yeah, fuck the air, apparently. Oh. Oh my god, their suits are really, something. Okay, that's really slow. Is he just trying to grab him? I think he is. Yeah, I don't know. Well, can you do that again? Sure. Yeah, I want him to do that again, because I'm like, can I parry it? Oh my god, I need you to look at this man. Wait, but no, he punched though. He didn't kick again. Hey, leg master. Yeah, he punched again. Oh my god, I want to see if you can do it with a kick. Why am I getting deja vu? Has this guy even kicked? I'm just gonna stand here, apparently. This is something else. Well, if anything, this is at least very entertaining, I guess. How I'm doing? We're doing our best with the Coliseum. Did he tiger drop both of them? But it only did. Wait, what? What was that? What is with the tiger drops in this? He doesn't know what to do. You can wait. Maybe I can do it with this guy then. No, he was punching though. God damn it. Look, I need you to kick. Kick. How do I convince him to kick? Kick button. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning towards you can't for a kick. that you just can't Komaki parry. Yeah, because I can consistently do it for, like, punch moves, but I can't seem to do it for a kick. Does the low kick count as a kick, though? Oh, well. That's the thing is, like, I need an opponent that, like, consistently kicks. Like, that would have been great, but... Wait, no! Didn't he kick? Or did he kick and then punch? I don't know. I don't know if he kicked there, but if he kicked, then maybe yes? I couldn't tell. But this, yeah, that's the thing. I guess the knee strike should count as a kick though, right? Because it wouldn't let us do the knee strike for the punch battle, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. Finishing the last touches on your scuffed 2D. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. Look, it's a lot to do. Like this, this model is fine, I guess overall, but I guess it's not amazing. But that's what I could do with the time that I had. But then I wonder if is there just like attacks you just can't Komaki parry? You do. My dude. Does this guy kick at all though? I don't think I've fought this guy before. He doesn't look familiar to me. Yeah, he's just punching. Hello? We were doing fine. What happened? Some of these guys are tag team only. Give him the people's elbow. Ryu, hello. Wait, where was the? I didn't even hear the alert. No, not these guys again. Ryu. Wait. How was your stream? Oh my god, I can't spell. Aldera, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You hate Yakuza like a mash fest? Oh no, what happened? One thing I will say that's good about the tag team thing for Yakuza 3 specifically is that I do appreciate that they don't just constantly change targets, because that was really annoying in 5. How do I get him to kick again? Hey, can you do that again? There. Yeah, I need you to do that again. Okay, but that wasn't a kick now. I need you to kick. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards you can't, but or it's very situational, conditional. I don't actually know. Oh, did we change dudes? Sir. Sir. Can you stop it? I'm tired of this guy. Okay. You got this, Maxim. I don't even know if I'll be able to hit this man. I guess that's okay though. Oh. Several dumb mistakes, your brain's small, your love for the series is very conditional. No. I didn't want you to taunt, but alright. Cool. Oh, we switch dudes? Okay. We switch dudes, I guess. Kitty, if we're gonna switch dudes, you need to switch dudes. What are you doing? Stop trying to look at the other guy. Kitty is literally that meme right now. The meme where, like, you're with one person and you're looking at the other. That's literally him right now. Yeah, but why should I look at that guy? I want the other guy. Oh, rip. Too late. That's actually some- oh, okay. Did we switch guys again? We didn't. Okay. I think you've squeezed out all the completion you care for in Tears of the Kingdom. Are you working on completion stuff for Yakuza 5? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well apparently... Maxim. Oh. You left off the start of Saijima's part. Oh, is this your first time playing? Oh, I got a new nickname. What is it now? Supreme Champion. Neat. But thank you, Ryu, for the read. I'm sorry that... I don't know, all the mashing would probably irritate the shit out of me. Because I'm assuming all the mashing is for cutscene skipping. Alright, so... No, I have to do it again. Fuck me, dude. No. No. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Who made this? I'm literally... and I have the cross up does work wonders. I haven't fully committed to using it entirely for runs. You played 5 the other day just to dunk noodles? You can't do better than 97 out of 100? Wow, that's really good. Menuing. Coliseum grind for unlocking tourneys since severely annoying. Yeah. Do that. Well, we have to do this one and this one to unlock the next one. Like, you have to do both of these just to unlock one, which is like, okay, rude. Yeah, you have to do these two to unlock this one, then this one unlocks the next one, and then this one unlocks the next one. Blah. Alright, well, let's try some Weapon Master then, because I think I'm gonna go insane. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Does it break? Got a knife, hello. Bonk. How do you know? I didn't see Knuckles. Unless I'm blind. I saw nunchucks. Three years later. Oh my god, my glasses will not stay on my face. Oh yeah, you have to unlock the knuckles? Yeah. Neat. I mean, I guess we have to do that at some point anyway, but... Where are you going? Come here. What are we doing? I could just do the dagger heat move, but you know. Or will we? It'll take forever though. No, I just had it. Get out of here, you bastard. Wow, much better. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Majima, what? Why are you here? Why is he here? He even makes his... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to charge this one. Dang, he was literally just going to stab. Wait, you can block though? But I can't do the heat move on this guy. It's like they knew. Wait, there it is. Why couldn't I do it at first? That was weird. This is stupid. Is this what they wanted? I don't understand. Majima and Tamashiro. You're doing great. I love the derp with the sunglasses like that. That's about right. I probably can't block that though. Can it, right? Well, no? Wait. You're kidding, right? Can he just infinitely block? This guy's not very aggressive though, so it's kind of hard to level to get the heat gauge up. If he's just gonna stand there and look at me, I guess this is fine. Alright, it should be fine. Are weapons just coded not to get guard broken? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. We can put this on list of dumb things I've done in an RGG game to get a platinum. And it's crazy though, because it's like, even, it's still faster than... Yeah. He just stands there and watches. Yeah, I don't know. It must be that because he can't. Doesn't seem like he can break. But then that should apply. That seems like it applies to you also. Like if he guards, I can't attack him. What the fuck? Right. Neat. Alright. Hold on. I haven't looked at these in a while. Um, Alright, what would do? Wait. Do we need to do IF7 though? Required for a mom. Aishi. Yeah, after you do the first one, your first, I guess, or no, wait, am I reading this backward? No, that is the first one. It looks like after the first one, you can use Knuckles. That's the reward. Are the Knuckles really good in this game? Yeah. I mean, Katana's probably not any better. But yeah, you're right, Garlic. The weapons do barely anything. So that breaks my guard, I guess because it's a heavy enough swing. Oh, I guess the downside to the katana though is I can't charge because I can't taunt, I guess? Can I really not taunt? Katana? That's funny. I guess because it's a two-handed weapon. Oh, rip. Is this the katana moveset from Kenzan? I think so. Okay, well the katana does more damage than the dagger, at least. Okay, the sword is a lot better. Oh, Knuckles. Okay, this guy is aggressive as shit. Wait, is this also like Kenzan where you can block from behind? What? You're kidding, right? That was like his special move thing that he could do. But even from this... But he shouldn't even be able to do it from the side, to be honest. It's not like Kiryu's a weapon master. And he can block, or he can attack from behind, but even then, that's still a really wide, like, the side, I guess, is very generous in my opinion. But whatever you say, RGG. I mean, it's fine with me, I just want to get out of here. It's just a little, I guess, surprising is all. Yeah, I feel like that's still... I still feel like that's super generous. Benefit of code reuse. Yeah, because he doesn't get the exact benefit that, you know, he gets in Kenzan, because in the one moveset in Kenzan he can block anything from any direction. Which was pretty neat. Can't believe I have to... What's this guy again? Can't believe they're gonna make me do tag teams again. Is the other dude better though? Like, cause I can get one of the other partners if you guys think it's worth it, but... Bonk. I'm surprised that the little dagger, though, was blocking as well as it was. It just seems like it shouldn't be able to do that. What? Why didn't he regard? Rude. Or just guard at all. Yeah, the boxer guy was putting in work, yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Of course they had to give me this guy. Yeah, the guy with the knuckles was great. Can I have him back? Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, I'm just gonna let him charge the whole heat gauge, because I don't know who it's gonna give me. Because he's not the last one, right? Don't I have one more? Me. Yeah, I think it's really kind of silly how much he can block from the side. I feel like that's definitely reused from Kids. Alright, then I'll let him charge the heat gauge. Yeah, like even that's the side. Yeah. Alright, well. Wait, no, he has a gun! That's not fair! I've been debated. Where's my gun? Wait, why can't I use the heat move on him, even though I was far enough away? Wait, can you... Okay, I was gonna say, if you could block the bullets, I was just gonna start laughing, 'cause that would be stupid. Spring Cosmic Kiryu can cut bullets out the air. Right then. Trying to remember who they all are. Had a cool heavy attack that wall bounces enemies. Alright. Let me Alright, time to suffer. No, they're back. What are they doing over there? It just looks like from the corner of my eye they're just spinning around each other or something. Dude, I need you to look at the guy in the red. Like, for real. Dude. Well, that was... Yeah, I don't know. Boxer guy seems to be doing pretty good. Just being boxer guy. He's so aggressive. Like... I probably have to do the last hit, even if he takes all his health. Who are you? I've not seen strong Yamazaki. I've seen the other guy. Sure. Don't do this to me. Okay, can... He Tiger dropped that. What? Who? Can you? Aw. Me and Ace. Oh, I need you to look this way, buddy. No, stop trying to look at the other guy. Oh no. You. Yeah, I'm leaning towards not being able to do the parry. Getting wombo combo. Wow, barely won that. That's not, I was gonna say, that's not even the last one though. No, I need you to look this way. Yeah, like, I was just fighting the other guy and then Kiryu just decided, no, we're fighting this one now. Yeah, I don't see us getting out of this one. No, what? Attack this guy! Why, Kiryu? Are you like this? Will Shindo skip him? Jesus, we like barely won. Nice. Well, that was the thing, is like I was trying to, like, I wasn't even trying to, like, I wanted to just Komaki parry the sumo guy, but then Kiryu just suddenly was like, no, I want to look at the other guy, and I just couldn't get him to look back at the sumo guy. So then we ended up swapping dudes, when it would have been just easier if I could have just gotten rid of the sumo guy. Alright, so wait. I thought we've only done this once, yeah. Oh, you need 3 of the weapon and 1. Okay, I see. I read real good then. Okay, so then we're done. We don't have to do this one anymore. So we have to win this 3 times to get this one, and then we have to win this one 3 times. No. Yeah, we have to do this one 3 times to get the Magnum Force Grand Prix, and then we have to do this one and this one 5 times to get this one. Oh my god, Valerie, Garrett can go suck a dick. Bastard. I do not like him. I hate him. I'm pretty sure he's in 5 as well. In the Coliseum. Right, well, I guess the good news is I think this should count, so we have to do 3 of these anyway for the next one, so then we would just have to do 2 more. And then we just need to do 5 of this one. Hopefully. Yeah, he is hell. The easiest time I had fighting him was the one where you have to, like, you can push people out of the cage. I could have kept comboing him, but I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting him to get a full combo regardless. Come on. You were doing good. I was like, we were doing so good. Oh god. He was coming in hot. I don't think that tiger drop did anything. It didn't look like it took any health away from him. Yeah, it doesn't. Wow. Okay, so I guess tiger dropping that's useless. Yeah, I guess so. Something's happening. Oh, I missed the combo there. Alright, there we go. Once we got him on the edge, he stopped doing his jumpy stuff. Oh, this guy. I was like, who the fuck is this? Wait. Wait, what was that? I had a heat move. I don't think I've done it. I'm too... No. I wanted to do it. No, I hit it. No, that's rude. Did I do it earlier? If I did it earlier, it wasn't intentionally. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Then yeah, that wasn't intentionally. Should be Essence of Hurling. What are the last two are gonna be like fucking impossible. Yeah, this guy's the same way. If he does that like drop kick thing, then it doesn't count. Yeah, this one. Oh. Oh, it's this guy again. Wait, is he gonna be fixed now because he can kick? Yes. Okay. Alright, hold on. If he's gonna kick a lot, I wonder if we can try this again. Yeah, it seems like you can't. Unless I'm just timing it really badly, which is also possible. But in general, I think doing Komaki parry is a lot easier than doing Tiger Drop, so... So I figured I would have done it by now if that were the case. But I'm assuming I can't do Tiger Drop to the drop kick move. I don't even know the timing of that specific move. There. Can I pick him up? No, he's back. Oh no. Oh dear. Aw, come on. No, don't get out over here. There we go. I didn't want to grab him, but okay. Yeah, because I did the parry there because I thought he was going to punch again, and he kicked, and I didn't do anything. But that time it worked, because he punched. Yeah, I'm really starting to think you can't. Wait, you can get more nicknames? The Cage Match King. Alright. Okie doke. I think, well, yeah, I think I will stop there for now with the Colosseum. Oh, are you just sitting here now? Okay. My poor fingies. Oh yeah, so we did darts, but we did darts in Okinawa, so now I have to do them all again. But in Kamurocho. You don't know what popularity even does? Yeah, I don't know. And we didn't finish the batting center. I guess we can go there. I mean, we also have plenty of sub-stories to do. I guess I have to do the hostesses, because they have sub-stories, right? Wait, why are you... Why are you here? Hey, I got some good stuff over here. You interested? Oh wait, is he actually selling stuff? Okay. I remember there was a... yeah, there's a sub-story over there. I guess we can go get it. Which street was it on? Okay. Well, Star Tournament is great for money. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you got money from them. Oh god. Timed one of the splits in OG1 that has a lot of sub-stories. It came out just over an hour. Guess how much of that was UFO catcher? Uh-oh. Wait, is it in here?
No.
Hockey man. Psst, hey you. Oh, so there is a darts one? Okay, who are you? Name's Masaki. Listen, you see that girl over there? Huh? Took a lot for her to go out with me, so now I gotta make sure I impress her. Please, if you could just lose a game of darts against me, I'll definitely make it worth your while. I promise. Sure, I am good at that. Kanai-chan, this guy wants to play darts, so I'm gonna have a quick round with him, okay? Oh, okay, I didn't know you could play darts, Masaki-kun. Sure I can. Sure I can. I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty famous for it around these parts. Are you though? He doesn't want to brag though. So was most of your time spent doing the UFO catcher? Just under 25 minutes? Jesus. Anyhow, I better go get ready. Gotta check the shafts and flights and stuff. I'll be right back. The what? Kunai. Excuse me, but did he ask you to lose on purpose? You're pretty sharp. He probably just wants to show off. That's what he always does, and I'm kind of sick of it. Would you beat the pants off him? Maybe that'll teach him a lesson. Oh my god, you two. Oops, he's coming back. Don't forget what I said, okay? Oh no. My darts are ready for action. How about you? Ready to get started? We'll play a game of one. Ready? Let's go. Sorry, dude, but I gotta listen to her. Alright, hold on. This was easier. I'm gonna move my keyboard again. Yesterday when I just I had the controller on the desk. Alright, how do I play this again? I figured this out yesterday. I should have just done all the darts yesterday so I would just be free, but... I'm kind of sad that this guy doesn't, like, complain actively. Oh my god, stop moving. The thing about this, though, is this... I can't wait till we get to Yakuza 4, which will be next after this. I'm sure darts is gonna be absolutely different, because this darts, somehow, is different than 5. Like, I feel like it's actually harder in Yakuza 3. I didn't even know that was possible. I do actually need to get a hat trick. Oh, rip. See, that's the problem, is that, like, if you flick the stick too fast, it, like, adds, like, RNG to where it's gonna go. But it's, like, stupid what the controller decides is a flick. Like, I didn't even flick the stick. Most mini games are the same between 3 and 4. No, yeah, they should be, but I thought this was the same mini game as in 5, and somehow... Uh-oh, is he gonna get good? You told me to win. You can't do that. Triple 19. Oh my god, stop. Double 19? I gotta stop it, sir. Nice. I guess I could have done 219. I'm stupid. Whatever. Look. Look here. Rip. It probably would have been easier. I don't know what it is. It doesn't make any sense, but I can do... I thought doing 19 and 17 were harder than doing just 20. Because when I had to do cricket yesterday, I was just like, holy shit, I cannot hit this thing. Okay, what? Where the fuck is 9-0? No, we had a deal. Don't take it too hard. There's always going to be someone better out there. But I know, why don't you teach me how to play? You were so good at darts, I never thought I could match up, but with a few lessons, maybe we could play together. If we're going to date, it'd be more fun to play against each other, right? Oh, Kanai-chan, let me go get the car. I know a great restaurant we can go to. Was that a no? Huh? She was like, let's play darts. He's like, I'm gonna get the car. Sir, what? But yeah, no, I didn't do any. I barely did side stuff in 3, and then I did even less side stuff in 4. I think out of all the Yakuza games, I did the least amount of side stuff in Yakuza 4. I even did way more. I did way more side stuff in Kenzan than like 3, 4, and Kiwami. The car is the darts board? Oh, I see. They're already at a place they could play together? Yeah, I know, that's why I'm like, what? Also, thanks, Pimecone. Thank you so much. You've given Masaki a good kick in the pants. I hope he's finally come around. It's not much, but please take this and thank you again. 50,000 yen. I'm not sure I did anything worth this. Please, I have to thank you somehow. Bye. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, okay. The car is the dart. This is a good emote, right? I love that emote. Ugh, do I really want to do this right now? Yeah, I guess I do. I can't believe they made you do it in Okinawa and here. Like, that's so fucking rude. I did my best, and I did it, and then I can't even celebrate.
Sir.
Free. Alright, well... Well, that was too light. Too hard, apparently. Look here. How was that too hard? Yeah, you have to do it in all difficulties twice. Which is really rude. Like, in all of the games that have baseball things, and if there's a baseball, like, place in 2 places, they don't make you do both of them. Like, the fuck? Oh my god, help. Now I can't even... I just think this is funny because I can hit triple 20, but I can't hit the bullseye. Rude. We got 69, nice. The minigame master trophy is a hard bastard, or grindy at least. Yeah, the only thing I'm not even bothering to do is I'm not doing pool at all. Go fuck itself. I know, that's what I've been trying to do because I need to get a hat trick for the I've gotten 3 triple 20s like I don't know how many times and I can't fucking do symbols. It doesn't make any sense. It's like literally the same thing. I fucking hate this game. I hate you, game. Oh my god, come on, throw the fucking dart. I hate you. I can't even believe this. I beat all of the NPCs, including the hard NPC, and I can't get a hat trick. Where the fuck is 18? I'm surprised I hit double 18. I thought it was gonna hit the single one. Or wait, no, we have to do the... His name is Susumu. Cricket, my favorite.
さあ行くぜ
I only won cricket with against the hard NPC because I actually was losing, and then I basically got, I think I ended up with like 3 more points than he did, and it was the last thing and it was closed, so he couldn't. I basically won because there was no other thing he could score on. I was like, rip. Is he gonna close it though? Oh, almost. Did he give up? What was that? Well, I need to get my shit together if I want to beat the hard NPC. Oh. Oh, that was still a 20? What is this guy doing? Alright, well, as he figures that out, I'm gonna try. No! Fuck me, dude. No. I thought there was an overkill rule, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess there is. It came up just then when I tried to score. I guess they let you get points from under 200 to over. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, I'm back. I don't understand how this... I don't understand how doing the bullseye is different than the triple 20 to me, somehow. Brain, please. Yeah, like, why? I don't understand why the game was like, you flicked it too hard, so it went crazy. You finished Live 2D? Nice. Good job, Legmesty. Alright. We did the beginner one. I don't... I'm struggling, hell. One day I'll do it. Alright, so we can do cricket now.
さあ行くぜ
Yeah, the hardest one was the advanced CPU, but what? See, like that, like why, how did it... I don't understand why the game was like, you hit it too hard. No, I haven't touched down all the darts. You gonna close 20? No? What is this guy doing? Yeah. I guess once you get over 200, won't let you get any points. I finally did it. Wait, does this still count? It does count as a hat trick even though we're playing. Alright, finally we did it. I didn't know if it would count as a hat trick in cricket. Nice, finally. How are you doing, Spin Dash? Now we have this, I think 0-1 against the hard CPU is annoying because like you pretty much only had like one chance to win, and if you fucked it up then you had to like basically play the game again. Oh my god, how is that not fast enough? You drove around to different apartment places for like 7 hours today and you're tired? Oh, are you trying to find a new place? I wish you good luck. It sounds like a pain. Oh my god, please, just throw the dart. Only a pain because it's in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Okay, that's not. Okay, whatever. These sound effects are very interesting. Yes, they are indeed. Great, nice. Alright, so that's... We just have the advanced dude left, right? Yeah. Well, this is where it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Sir.
It's the Wild
Yakuza.
West, but of if guns didn't exist. Alright, time to get demolished. Oh my god, how is that not fast enough? I think I figured it out. I think the controller's just not liking how I'm pulling the joystick back, I guess. We got 420. Yeah, so I guess... So is the one... Wait, hold on. Is the darts dude in Kamurocho supposed to be harder than Okinawa? Because the guy in Okinawa did not get a perfect game. Yeah, but then how does this work if we both do perfect games? Isn't that just a tie then? Rude. Well, I don't think that's gonna do it. How are we gonna beat this dude? Well, not like that, probably. Alright. No. Eh. Wow, and then he beats me by 10 points, so then basically if I would've did triple, if I would've did the got 180, it would've been fine. Wait.
さあ
No. Oh. What? What? Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, game. Yeah, he just threw the game. Nice. I mean, that's good for me because I don't know. Didn't know how else I was supposed to win without him just missing, since apparently I'm having a hard time doing the thing. It would be nice to just finish it, but... I don't know why we went that way. Okay. Oh my god, how is that not counting? What the fuck? Throw the fucking dart. Uh, Alright, nice. I'll take that. I feel like I just got lucky there, honestly, because I feel like when I played in Okinawa, it was not that simple.
Sir.
Man. Now watch, now he's gonna demolish me. I was like, get ready for all the 20. What is happening? Uh... Rib. See, like, Yeah, now I have to, but now I have to basically win. Like, this is my chance, basically. If I fuck this up, then... Nah. Wait, where's 5? Well, thank fucking god, I'm leaving by. I'm never playing darts again. Get me out of here. Save the game. Thanks, Pimco and Merciless. How are you doing, Merciless? I did my time and I went out, yeah, basically. Beep. Alright, baseball, yay. You're doing good? You've just been running around? Yeah, it's going okay. We're done with darts, so there's that. This is one of the partners, I think. This guy. Do I care? No.
Yakuza.
Nice hitter. Oh, that looked further away than I thought. Nah. Wait, why I've swung away too early? Yeah, that makes sense. This one's... The target on this side is hard for me, so... Impressive I even got it. Nah. Well, that was. It says it's a fastball, but that was slower than like all the other balls. Bonk. I think I only needed over 2,000. What do I do with the what? What do I do with the chunk of wood? Huh? I guess make stuff. So now we just need the extra hard game. Alright. Guessing that's this one. I'm sure this one's gonna be absolutely- oh my god, what? Oh wait, I don't have a thing though to aim. Welcome to hell. Sure, I'm gonna guess where I am. I totally know where I am. Yep, that's totally where I thought it was. I hit one! Bonk. Oh, that was... yes. Oh no, I thought I was on 8, no! Oh wait, that was way too early. Oh. Well, I guess, but the problem is that sometimes it starts here and there, so how would I know? Doesn't seem like, based on the other games, it didn't seem like it was always in the middle of the screen. Unless he's always in the center, but it seemed like it was moving slightly. Bonk. Hey Brick Muppet, how are you? Oh, too slow. Now he's sad. We made him sad. Give me 8, damn it. There we go. Ah. Right, so it's like here-ish. Oh wait, I wasn't even looking yet because I was trying to get my shit straight. Oh wait, what? I didn't mean to. I'm dumb. Well, I hit 5 again. Wow, how far do I need to be over? That was like nowhere near enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Hey, you're great. No, I was close to 4. No. What do you even need to get for this one? Don't you still need to get 2,000 though? Oh, I'm too high. Okay. Damn, 4 is elusive. Nice. Wait, why do I have 2 with the same tab now? Alright. You're great. Today is Friday, really Friday, your Friday, not just second Thursday of the week. I'm glad you're doing great, Brick Muppet. Alright. I am going to end there for now. And yeah, I guess next time we will do the we'll do the tape. Or I can probably use a sticky note or something. Because God knows I have plenty of sticky notes on my desk. Got plenty of those. No problem, Garlic. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Night night, Pinecone. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Foxhound. Where can we go? Yeah, I mean, we finished darts, so that's a hell of an achievement in my opinion, and we got pretty far in the Colosseum. We're actually almost done with the Colosseum, but the last part of the Colosseum is going to be absolute hell, so I don't know how excited we can really be about it. to be honest. No problem, Legmaster. No problem, pal. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's go see Shy. Shy is streaming. Yeah. That was weird. He's playing Resident Evil 2. No problem, Brick Muppet. Thank you for the
Thanks
100
for
bits.
the stream. Pandu 1 jam.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Where did your stream go? There it is. Somehow I lost your stream. Googly-eyed panda. Yeah, that's fine. Or even just, I guess, Panda Raid, because like most of you guys probably don't have the googly eye emote. Oh, there you go. You can pick one or both, whatever you feel like. Alrighty, have a good night. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you then. Bye bye. Ah, a phone booth. Amazing. I know.